Hello, the name is Doris, Disco Doris, 009, license to chill. Welcome back to the Timber House. How are you all doing today? Good, I hope. Okay, so where are we with this? We did a little bit with this. We added a new door here that wasn't there before. We cleaned up the kitchen. There's still some paint on the floor. Do we need to do anything with the ceiling? The ceiling looks fine. We did upstairs. I remember doing all of upstairs. We added an extra room up here, did we not? This is the extra room we added. We've got some baseboard still in there. What I'd call skirting board. The same thing. We put the new bathroom in. Good luxurious bathroom dressing area. Our second bedroom. Right. So we have a bathroom here, and a bedroom here. And I think we're going to make this into 2 bedrooms because we were improving this bathroom, which we haven't finished yet. I was going to change this to a shower room. So first things first, I think I am very small. The reason I am very small is you may have noticed no green screen. I went to put the green screen up and it broke. So that was a moment. Not a happy moment, I can assure you. I was less than pleased by those sort of things going wrong. So, hi Snowdrake, hi Ghostly, hi Cade. Yeah, I don't know whether I'm going to be able to fix it either, which is all of the annoying. So, yeah. I'm considering my options at the moment. Let's move the extra stuff out of here. Oh, so I used this colour to do out here. I think it might go well in the bathroom, actually. So I think we'll need tiling again. And we will need tiling up to the ceiling in that corner if I'm going to put a shower in. But let's put some of this paint on the wall and see what we think. So what are our options for tiling? Tab is what I want. Surface finishes. Tiling. How about the cream marble? I still quite fancy the cream marble in that cut pattern, even on the wall. That would look very interesting, I think. So let's put you out there and give it a go. Actually, it doesn't look bad with that colour. What do other people think? I think that makes it like quite a warm, sunny bathroom. Floor as well? Maybe floor as well. I don't think that's bad. You hyperfixated on Nimrod. Didn't go to bed till about 7 AM. Whoops. They look coffee stained. I like them. Oh no, you don't like them at all, Cade? A shame. I like it. I even think the gold rug looks nice in there. But what I need now is a shower to go in that corner. You don't mind them, to be honest? I'm sorry I missed your stream yesterday, Cade. I was busy doing things. Right, we want to go here, and we want bathroom fixtures, and we want showers. So I reckon it's a small one, maybe that size of a one. I think that looks fine in there. Although, could do with a better colour. So, colours. I think the white, and then let's change style, and this detail we want to be a nice warm gold. Yeah, I think that looks better with the white and the gold. Now I can put this back in here. I think that's a more usable downstairs bathroom. So we've got 2 bedrooms and bathrooms upstairs, and now we're going to get rid of this bathroom completely. Although I could move some of this stuff into the other bathroom, couldn't I? But I can't balance that on top of the toilet. I cannot. Yeah, it's not going to go anywhere, is it? One soap, one lotion. Right, let's completely de-bathroom this. You'd think it would go on the toilet. Hi, Matt G91. Welcome, welcome. I don't know whether to keep the rug or not. Might go well in a new room. Right, so let's move you outside for a moment or two. There we go. Right, we need to do something similar in here. So, how wide is this? We've got the door width plus 2, 3, 4, 5. So 6 on that side and 2 on that side. We've got 3 and 3, so I should probably take this wall down as well. So we make them much more even bedrooms. Right, let's sell everything in here. Then we'll need to clean because it's a bit mucky in both of these rooms, I think. That's just rubbish, I think. Okay. Let's take this wall down. I don't know how I missed that top bit. Whoops. Okay. So let's also move the doors. Should probably take that rug out as well. There we are, you sit over there for the time being. Definitely a clean. I think it's literally 1 over. Sorry, I was trying to eyeball, but literally want to move the wall just over 1, I think. You've just started playing House Flipper, so kind of addicted at the moment. Never played number 2. Looks good, more advanced. It is. I've played a lot of House Flipper in the past, Matt. They work slightly differently. And I would say definitely get your money's worth out of House Flipper 1 before moving on. I think that will work well for you. Right, so one of the keys to moving the doors in this is to actually block up the space that you're not going to want to use. Because the doors insert so much more neatly. And I think with this one also, I want to move the door over to this side. Because you've got windows on this side. This side is much more suitable for the bed. But then you limit it by having the door on this side. So let's brick that one up as well. I don't know whether that type of bed is available, Snowdrake. I know exactly what you mean. We want building, we want doors, we want interior doors. It doesn't really... Does it matter which doors? Which doors have we been using? They're like a panelled door. Okay. Interior doors. Panelled door. Doesn't matter what they look like at the moment, but we want that round the other way, don't we? Well, why can I not put you there? What? I mean, I can put it there, but why could I not put it anywhere else? That was very peculiar. And I want this right-hand door. And then we can use this and copy the style and put it onto both the doors. There we go. I also now need to grab my paintbrush and mend the painting that I've done out here. Okay. Pretty happy with that. I swear I put that in round the other way. I swear I put that in round the other way. Did it change it by copying the style onto it? Interesting. Experimentation happening. So we're going to copy the style. Does it change the way round it is? It does. Well, tits. Interesting. Well, we better actually put this as white then, hadn't we? Okay.
You have come far in your journey and learned much. You have served our cause with the truest faith. Therefore,
It was the light switch.
And beloved.
Hi, Pokey. Thank you for the resub. Right. We've got plenty of flooring, so let's use the flooring that we have. I don't see why we wouldn't use the flooring we have for the bedrooms. I don't see any point in buying anything new. Right, we've got 2 rugs. That one might need a bit of a clean. One is green and one is blue. So shall we take our inspiration on colours from the rugs? Right, let's do the windows. Okay, windows are sorted. Right, we're going to need some white paint, which I think was upstairs. Where was the white paint? I said I think it was upstairs. It wasn't, but the baseboards are. So let's bring the baseboards downstairs. Or what I was using for baseboards. Was the white in the kitchen? The white might have been in the kitchen. The white was in the kitchen. Okie dokie. Because we have some ceiling to mend. Oh, and then the ceiling's going to be slightly different. Okay, well, let's do the whole thing then. I think I've done all of it. Just double check. Yeah, I think that's all done. Right, blue or green for the left-hand one and blue or green for the right-hand one. Surface finishes. Paint. Blue paint faded. I think this one is the one that I'd tend to go for. Let's have a look at it against the rug. Yeah, that looks fine. And I think I'm going to use that in this room. It's a very restful, very pale blue. Hi, Llama. Hi, Dan. How are you, Dan? And how is the bestest Foxy? I know you weren't feeling well either, so I'm hoping that you're both on the mend. Why does that bit not want to go blue? What? That's so weird. It's a bit up in that corner. Let's do that. I just didn't want to go blue. Now it's blue. Okay. Yeah, I think that's a pretty nice colour for in here. Oh yeah, Pokey got back Tuesday night. And since you're a bit later, normally the green screen would be up, but I went to put it up and it broke as I tried to put it up. So the scissor mechanism that the screen raises and lowers on broke. So might have to have a new one of those in the near future. I can try to mend it. I am not confident in my ability to mend the green screen. Yes, the green screen is broken. I'm not going to say that I broke it, but I will say that it is broken. Well, that looks like an errant texture. That looks like a bug and not something that I have introduced. Right, let's have a look at... Should I put the baseboards in here? I think I probably should, actually. Where are they? We want this one. There they are. Can I clean the bug? I can try. Let me finish putting the baseboards in first. There's a texture bug in the bottom right corner too. Paint everything in the room green screen green behind me, Snowdrake, because that's a bit of a problem, because there is not a wall behind me. There's a bit of wall, just there, but then this area here, there's a table and a cupboard and all sorts of things, and a window. That's not where I wanted you to go. Heck. Lay down. Where's my paint roll up? Just there. No, no. Just that bit. Okay. It's so weird without the Wizard of Oz. Have the cats hold it up on either side. Well, I mean, could see about getting one that goes on the top and dropping down, but because we've actually got a screen that does that. But it's a projector screen, so it's not green, it's white. But I could probably key that. I'm not sure. Yeah, I mean, I prefer not to have that, but it is what it is. Right. We want a bed. Beds. Right, you were talking about bunk beds with the desk underneath, weren't you? But it looks like the only bunk beds are actually bunk beds. There is no bunk bed with desk underneath, unfortunately. So let's have a look at the single bed options. How does that look? Okay, well that goes in okay. Right, storage. What have we got? Put a wardrobe on that side, and I reckon a small desk on this side. Tables, desks. I think keep the top of the desk white as well. Oh, you're the wrong way round. Right. I've got a rug to go in here. Should probably get a chair to go with the desk. There's not much point to a chair without a desk, is there? A desk without a chair, rather. Or maybe... Ooh, or maybe... a little stool. That actually works quite well in somewhere like this. And I reckon a mirror above the bed. If it key out white, it'll probably look very weird. Well, my teeth are much more yellow. I think both teeth and eyes are more yellow than you think they are. But... I feel like it would be useful to have a little box or something. Umbrella stand. That's not quite what I'm thinking. Candle is too small. I want that to sit directly on top. It just doesn't want to do it. It's going to be slightly staggered, whether I like it to be or not. Oh, I'm doing fine, thank you. I'm contemplating how much I'm going to be able to stream in the future. And that's not because I don't want to continue streaming. That's absolutely not it. But I also don't know how much the work that I've got coming up is going to take it of my time. So So, yeah, so I'm thinking about it at the moment. As I said, there's no immediate whatever. Well, I don't know how much work I'm going to get, but yes, I have a full contract I've signed, and the director, the operations director, has signed. The COO signed. So, yeah, it happening. I like that. That's a nice, tasteful football poster. I'd quite like one that's actually a like message board, but I don't see a message board style of thing, which is a shame. That works just about fine, I think. I'm not thinking about getting it back to playing in the mud. I mean, that was my early career, playing in the mud. I very much doubt I'll be doing any field work whatsoever. Because what I'm actually intending to do is I like the warm green better. Let's have a look at what that looks like next to the green rug that we've got. Yeah, it's much... I'm much more going to be doing paperwork. Just the way it is. So, my particular set of skills, I should probably explain more readily, especially if Ghostly thinks that, you know, Liam Neeson in Taken. So my background is as a marine environmental scientist. It started out with ecology. So very much biologically focused to start with. Do the thing? please. And I was researching. At that time, I was working for the civil service, and I was monitoring licensed activities in the marine environment, which included dredging, included building, included waste disposal at sea. Now, waste disposal at sea was phased out. That's something that no longer happens. Well, I mean, there are a couple of minor differences to that. Oddly enough, I was actually working in the department that licensed or gave the scientific advice about licensing burials at sea within UK waters, which are allowed, but they are a heck of a lot of administrative work. There are only a couple of places where you can be buried at sea within UK territorial waters. The reason being they have to be put very, very certain places and weighted very specifically so that they don't move, so that, you know, some poor unsuspecting fisherman doesn't pull them up in their nets, or some diver doesn't come across human remains and get, you know, the shock of their lives. But things like sewage sludge, which used to go to sea, is now all treated on land. So I have this background where I understand licensing, the licensing of activities in the marine environment. Not only that, I am the weirdo that actually enjoys the legislation. So I understand all the legalities around licensing for virtually anything to do with the marine environment. So, you know, if you needed a license, for example, to construct a marina, I know my way around all the legislation of that, and what you need to do to comply with the legislation. So that was very early part of my career. I moved into giving the direct scientific advice for licensing. So still within the civil service, and the licensing is done administratively within the capital. There's an office up there, and the admin people write the licenses, but they all need scientific advice. So I was in charge of actually appraising applications for licenses and whether they were environmentally acceptable or not. Well, you say that, Ghostly. GCHQ and MI5 were both potential openings for me when I was being made redundant because the laboratory I worked in closed down. So I do know how to dispose of a body in the marina. but it isn't in the marina, basically. I know how to dispose of a body in terms of licensed disposal of it at sea. It's not quite the same thing. So as I was doing that, I picked up a lot of knowledge of both marine sediment and marine water quality. So I know a lot about the chemistry of marine life. And then I moved, then as I said, the laboratory was shut down. That's a completely different story, but and I moved to the private sector and started earning twice as much money, which was very nice. And doing environmental impact assessments, but still with a focus on ships and dredging and legislation. So, oh, I didn't put the baseboards in here. I don't think the baseboards need to go in there. So yeah, so the having the background of having been a civil servant working in the licensing department, I can give very authoritative advice to people that want to gain a license. I can tell them basically how to get all their ducks in a row, how to have all the information that's needed. And, you know, I can also do actual sort of pragmatic stuff. So that very, I mean, yes, we'll all giggle about the fact that government agent, but it is that experience with the government that has led me to having a particular set of skills which are quite useful in a commercial setting. I even know not to do it in the marina. Absolutely, don't do it in the marina. In the official burial ground with the proper weights. Yeah. And the proper wrappings and everything. No one will ever know. Esoteric skill sets are either very valuable or redundant. And you often don't really know which of the two. Well, you know, because I know a great deal about dredging, getting permits for dredging and sorting out problems with permits for dredging, dredging is never going to be redundant. And do you know why knowing about dredging is never going to be redundant? Because like it or not, about 80%, between 80% and 90% of all the goods that are internationally traded move by sea. So keeping your ports running is an incredibly valuable part of any country's workings, unless you live inland. And even then, most of them have got river ports. Most countries that, you know, import-export. So, yeah. But yeah, so much of the world's goods move via the sea. All that stuff that comes from China mostly comes by sea. Your local river hasn't been dredged in years and the wildlife has just disappeared, which is so sad. Well, rivers don't necessarily need dredging. Freshwater rivers don't necessarily need dredging. I'm talking about navigational dredging. If your freshwater river is silting up, it's not in the right place in the first place. There are a lot of countries with weird shapes just so they have a tiny bit of coast. Absolutely, Snowdrake. Your local river is a port. So I'm presuming either Tyne or Tees. And I did make the distinction between freshwater river and estuarine rivers. Why are these out here? Right. So I now need to fix the outside of the house, don't I? Because I've moved stuff and I can't see where to fix it right now though. Right. So do these lights go on? Is there a light switch somewhere? I don't see the light switch. Well, there it is. Okay. So what are we going to do with this massive space? Should we make it like I'm tempted to make this maybe like an apartment, like an annex. How about a teen annex? What do people think about that idea? Like we'll set it up to be its own dwelling. Oh, smaller. In which case, I suspect that the wildlife hasn't disappeared from it. I suspect what's happened is the wildlife's got better at hiding. Since the downstairs bedrooms are on the smaller side, a hangout area would be fun. I'm thinking that they're more children's bedrooms that I've put on the inside. I mean, I know I haven't styled them as children's bedrooms, or not young children's bedrooms anyway. I have left them fairly open, as it were. Right. Well, there's a lot of cleaning to be done. But like, I'm thinking about somewhere I'd put a young adult. I said teen, but I don't really mean teen. I mean a young adult. So like, just getting back from college sort of age. I could get rich if I invented a soot remover that works half as good as this one. Well, I mean, there are soot removers that work really well. But they'd probably eat the wood away as well. is a good good carbon remover. Tends to be pretty good at removing everything organic. It is going to look spectacular when it's all cleaned up. I mean, in reality, getting this all clean would take weeks, and not only would it take weeks, it would be even worse is trying to get the smell out. Yeah, so that's my very unusual set of skills. It's mainly the legislation thing. There are very few weirdos like me who enjoy understanding legislation. Particularly around something as mundane as dredging. But yeah, I mean, that's one of the reasons I've worked all over the world. Because it's a set of skills that's needed all over the world. When I was working in Australia on the Great Barrier Reef, my job was literally to look at the water quality results coming in each day and to correlate them with the local Australian legislation and to make sure that the entire development was complying with the legislation. And it was a big development. They were building a liquid natural gas terminal to export liquid natural gas. So the gas was coming out of the coal mines as a sort of almost a byproduct of coal mining. And as a result, they were liquefying the natural gas at the terminal and then shipping it out to other parts of the world. So there's a lot of money involved. That sort of fossil fuels, etc. There's a lot of money involved in all that sort of side of things, just like there is with oil, you know. But I stopped the development a couple of times because they weren't complying with their environmental permits. I mean, in one case, they weren't complying with what they could legally do with the mangroves, for example. But I got it sorted quickly enough that the entire development, specifically the dredging that I was looking after, was done in time and to schedule, which, believe me, is not necessarily something that happens very regularly, because despite being one to enforce and make sure the environmental legislation is complied with, I'm also very pragmatic, and I'll push back the other way if the environmental regulators are being overzealous and not necessarily helping the environment, but ticking the boxes and being Jobsworths. I think that one of the first things to do is to change this door. So do we need another door? I think we do, but I will brick this up first. Most of those weirdos are called lawyers, but don't have the technical background to go with it. I know. I am aware that I'm a weirdo. You know, that's fine. I don't mind being a weirdo. Why are you not? Oh, there we go. Okay, so I can't get you central. That's always a problem. Okay, we'll go slightly left with that then. Right. Right, I'm going to sell that now, and now I'm going to buy it again. But this time I know what colour to make it. So we are going to go with... It was a neutral wood, wasn't it? I think we'll do the same with this one. Right, has this got... Ah! Okay, so this has got a light switch in the way. You go over there. Let's have another go at putting that door in. Okay. Now, if I copy the finish, I can put it on the windows, but I can't put it on the windowsill. So it might be a case of actually emptying out. Oh my word, that's still pretty horrible in terms of being filthy. Okay. Okay, that's not mending. So, windows. Do I want windowsills? I think no. It's also slightly bigger. Okay. This is the problem you have if you try to put stuff into an already open space, which is why I am going to brick that up. I cannot paint the windowsill, unfortunately, Ghostly. Now, do I want to put that as far over as it was? Now, these were a long way over because of how the barn door opened. But now that we've put a different front door on it, I could bring the windows in much closer. We've got the materials to patch, so... I think that's a better look, personally. Does it look better from outside as well? It does. I'm going to need some... I don't think I can honestly get up there, can I? Yeah, I'm going to need some ladders to do something about that. Which is something you can do. So building accessories. So you can get up here to do something about it. You just have to buy some scaffolding to do so. I mean, one of the advantages of this lovely sort of barn style is that you've got light coming in above the walls. I'm just contemplating where we'd put walls in. I mean, which is always a thing when you actually renovate a barn or outbuilding into, you know, living space. Because do we want to lose this ceiling look? Will it still look light in here if I turn the lights off? And just have... Hang on, let's brick up these. I need to put this bit of thing down first. If I bricked all these up, is it going to make it too dark in here? You prefer the original window size? Making it one bigger is what you're objecting to, Snowdrake? They're only one course bigger. Like these are a 5x5, I think, and this is a 5x6. So my inclination is to put a wall across here. Mostly the proportions. Fences and stairs and things. I don't think we need any of those. Windows. So you're not keen on that size of window? I'm thinking this becomes the living room and kitchen, and then we have a bathroom and bedroom behind here. So I think... So at the moment I'm putting in the bathroom wall. So I'm standing in what will be the bedroom. And I'm going to leave that open. You've just realised how European house flipper is. All the houses have actual brick walls. I think the developers are Scandinavian. I think maybe Finnish, but I'm not sure. Polish. I am wrong. But there we go. And we'll have the door opening out, the one to the bathroom. We're going to put it right over to the right hand side though. I think I'm going to do the finish though. So it still looks like it's all wood. What would I think of doing the wall between bedroom and bathroom, same as an outside wall with the beams and windows at the top? What do you mean, Snowdrake? What am I misunderstanding? So what I'm not doing is closing them off entirely. I feel like there's still a lot of light in here, even without... That beam being crooked is annoying me, but it is what it is. Yeah, not sure what you mean, Snowdrake. I mean, at the moment, what I haven't got them doing is going right up to the roof. But what I could do is put a ceiling in. I don't know that I can make a wooden beam. Now, I don't want to do this one in wood. So this is going to be our only different finish room. Because we want to put a shower and stuff in here, don't we? We want shower, sink, toilet. Or maybe even a bath. Bath might go well in here. Huh. What would people think of me doing a bathtub in here? I want to go absolutely plain though. So just putting in white tiles. I can't do beams, Snowdrake. I mean, I could maybe try to duplicate one, but you can't buy a beam. I'd have to do it as a row of bricks that I then clad in wood colours. I mean, I have no particular objection to it definitely looking like it is the one building that's been divided. Be right back. Getting the dinner from the oven. Fair enough. Bathroom fixtures. I have no idea why apricot. No idea at all. Toilets. I want the high one. I would like one that had a high cistern, but there is no way I am putting in a square loo. I mean, who wants a square loo? I feel like nobody. Why was it grey? I do not understand. Let's put it a bit lower down. Yeah, that's fine. Now we want a table, I think. Supposedly a children's table, but it works really well for what I want it for. It's just a tuck in the corner there. Under the sink. For you to put your stuff on. It's a bit too far out, unfortunately. That's a shame. Small tables. Well, that's better. That doesn't come out quite so far. We should also put a mirror in. Do mirrors go in pictures? Do they go in wall decor? They go in wall decor. Okay. The disadvantage of putting the door over there is my ideas for my kitchen area are now scuppered. Maybe I'll have to take the windows out again and put them in again. I think we'll put the kitchen over in this area over here. Welcome back, Snowdrake. What's on the dinner menu this evening? We had a vegetarian moussaka that I make with lentils. I think I might introduce some colour here. How about a lovely deep rich red? What colours have we got in that? Ooh, I like that one. Maybe even going towards the purple. What do people think of that colour? Yeah, I sort of like that Merlot colour. It's a rich red purple colour. Leftover potatoes and cauliflower turned to potatoes into mash. Add some fried mincemeat and the cauliflower. Cover with a roux with tomato paste and put it in the oven. It sounds really nice. Right, standing cabinets. That works, but I don't think that's how I want it. Hang on, let me pull that out. Move these out for a moment. Interesting. I do like the colour with that. You're very bad at leftovers. You now have 3 meals. That's not necessarily bad with it. It's not necessarily good with it either, I have to say. Home appliances. We want a fridge. It's a bit unconventional, but it's okay. And I want some type of small dining table affair. But I do want... I think that's absolutely fine. Right, I definitely want some squishy seats. I've done this round the wrong way. But that's fine, I can just move things. That's not big enough. Biggest of big TVs. But what we want is to move these and these. Do you see what I'm saying? Let's put the dining tables over here. So this is where I would rather be able to actually tilt them to any angle rather than, You know, I've got 45 degrees or I've got flat. There is no other option. Can I demolish the wooden beam so I can slide the cupboard under and it looks like it goes into the cabinet? Ooh. There's a thought. No, is the answer. But because the other side comes out where it does, Snowdrake, I feel like it's, you know, it's balanced even if it looks a little bit strange. Right, I want a console underneath that. So are we in storage? I think we're in storage. Because this is where I get to have the fun of doing the PlayStation style of stuff. I think it's in hobbies. Might be in appliances, but I think it's in hobbies. Maybe it's in electronics. That is a very big gaming console. Maybe I need a different... Perch it on the end there. Controllers... Maximum cooperation. Looks fine. He's just thinking how you do it in real life. I mean, fair. Yeah, I can't do very much with the beams at all. I can completely get rid of them. Or I can duplicate them. And that's about all I can do with them. It's a bit of a nuisance. Where were the guitars? I think they were guitars. Weren't there guitars in here? I'd have sworn there were guitars. I see the drum kit. Where be the guitars? Aha! Right, we need a bed. I want a double bed. Want a pretty plain bed though, I think. I think the colour can stay because it's all going to be in here, which is sort of wood anyway. We want nightstands, don't we? They look absolutely perfect, except they're too big. I'll just about fit one in there. But it doesn't fit that side. You know, there's nothing to say I've got to have the same on both sides. I'm going to change it up a little bit. We do want some type of storage though, don't we? Okay, I think we don't need any more windows. I do need to mend the inside of that window there. Should I put another window in here, do you think? Like the bedroom? Maybe? Yeah, I think that makes the bedroom nicer. So what do we think of the like one bed getaway, guest suite or Airbnb? You were talking about having a hangout space. You could hang out there as well if you wanted to. We don't need 2 bins though. I think we're done. Ah, okay, we're not quite done. I need to do the outside of this as well. I'm going to finish doing the outside of this when I come back from a break, because I need the bathroom quite apart from anything else, and it's that sort of a time. So yeah, we'll fix how the outside looks. We'll maybe change some of the garden up a little bit. See what we can actually do with the gardens, because I haven't really done that so far. But yes, time for me to break. So do the things. Grab yourself a snack, grab yourself a drink, medicine if you need to medicate, water if you need to hydrate. Think about moving your body, changing your focal length, being the best you can be. I will put on Pixel Maze during the Be Right Back screen. Exclamation point Wander to put a sprite into the maze to wander at random, or you can guide them around the maze using coordinates in chat. I will be back in 5 to 10 minutes. See you then. You have reached the Disco Doris channel, home of incompetent gameplay and handicrafts. Your custom is important to us. Please hold. All our operators are busy right now. We will get to you as soon as possible. Just a moment, please. We will be there with you shortly. We are your leading source of incompetent gameplay and handicrafts. Please hold until this content resumes. Thank you for holding. Your patience is appreciated, and we will be with you shortly. You have reached the Disco Doris channel, home of incompetent gameplay and handicrafts. Your custom is important to us. Please hold. All our operators are busy right now. We will get to you as soon as possible. Just a moment, please. We will be there with you shortly. And I'm back. What I did forget to do was end the maze, so I didn't see who got what, which is a bit of a shame. Sorry about that. Thank you for the welcomes back. Right, so we need to do something about the outside of this house. So let's grab that. Can't quite reach the top bits. Oh, I can if I'm at the right place. Okay. Pretty sure I won't be able to reach the top bit up there though. So I'm mending the outside right now. Might end up needing another package of this lot. I suppose it's a small thing mending all the exterior to you know, look a very particular way, but oh, hello, Mandalay. Small cat has arrived. Hello, small cat. Small cat stops play. Right, so the only other bit that I think needs to... she wasn't content with that amount of small cuddle. That amount of small cuddle was, according to her, not sufficient. You're standing on the keyboard, aren't you? Yes, yes, you are. Oh, Lordy. Sorry. All has to stop whilst Cat is cuddled. Pokey was thinking about going for a bath. I don't know whether he's going for a bath or not, but I'm hoping he'll make me a drink before he goes for a bath. I suppose she might have come to see me because he has not sat down and made his lap available to her. I'm going to sit in my lap now. Now you're going to knock my microphone over. Ay, caramba. Okay. Game's up and running again now. Oh, the joys of a small cat. By which I mean bloody cats. Okay, that's the front sorted out. Was there anywhere else that needed sorting out? Yes, up here. Okay. And now Kaya's come to join the fun. Right. I don't want you either. I don't. You don't care, do you? Right, do I try and do something about... Oh. If everybody could stop bashing my microphone, that would be much appreciated. Yeah. The other one's here now. Thou shalt not stream in peace. You can promise Max isn't any better for being clumsy and knocking stuff over. He's 3 today and still a pain in your backside. These are coming up for 15 now. Are you coming up for 15 or are you coming up for 16? I don't remember. I've had you a long time. I think Pokey must have gone upstairs to make the to start the bath. I'm going to have to do without a drink. And with the interference of cats, apparently. Because that's what they want to do, is interfere. Are you going to sit in my lap? Sit in my lap rather than on my boobs? That would be nice, thank you. Aha! Pokey has just entered the room. Do we leave that big tree there? I don't see why not, actually. I'm going to move some of these bushes. Let's get rid of these sort of stray doing nothing bushes. Let's move this over into the more sort of flower bed area. Don't think we need this tree though. I think that one can go. That gives us a little bit more light. Okay. All done. So what do people think? Should we do a quick tour through? A fab job. So we've got our entrance. We should probably sell that. We don't need that there anymore. We have our kitchen to the left. Nice area to sit in and dine. Got this lovely comfortable living area with TV, the bookshelves, the fire. Can you put the fire on? No. Okay. We changed this downstairs bathroom to a shower room. Got rid of the downstairs bathroom and instead we now have two nicely appointed small single rooms. And upstairs we added a new master bedroom with just the right amount of crazy in terms of the animal prints mixed up together. Our second bedroom, lovely large double with balcony. Sit out here, drink your coffee, look over the neighbour's garden, which is a lovely big garden. Shame we've got like nothing and then a fence. And in here we have a dressing area and a lovely luxurious bathroom with a choice of bath shower. We went with quite a bold terracotta colour down the stairs, which people were very unsure about, but actually works really well. Then we can come out and we can go over to our extra hangout area, but with a little galley kitchen, a little dining chair, one bedroom, double bedroom though, and bathroom. It is a bathroom. We've got a great place for a guest suite or an Airbnb or just somewhere extra to put people up. So let's sell it and see what we got for it. So our house, let us auction it. So we bought it for 120,000. We've renovated. Our costs cost more than the actual house did, 130,000, but we sold 24,571 of current contents. So let's put it up for auction and see what happens. So we have Kate Shoe or Mila Mac, and they're both offering exactly the same price. So let's sell it to Kate Shoe. That will return us to our home base. So, we have a choice. We have two jobs, either setting up a movie set or cleaning up after the flood. Which we could do. We have a couple of assembly things that I could be doing. Or we could buy ourselves another house. Let's have a look at what we've got that we could look at. So we've got more than a trailer over the garage. We've got the compact house or verdant nook in Pinacove suburbs. We've got closed restaurant, house on the beach, waterfront house, house on stilts, flooded summer house or modern beach house at Crayfish Coast, and we've got in harmony with nature or the old barn in Coral Root Forest, and we can buy any of those now. We've got 500,000 flooded house, so that's a job to do. Dear Ms. PC, my house was flooded. The entire first floor is ruined. I need someone to clean up the mess and replace the damaged furniture. I have no idea how it was even possible. The company designing the house assured me that the spot was carefully chosen by environmental specialists. I thought that meant it was safe from these sorts of natural disasters. I hope you'll be able to make the first floor look like there was never any water damage to begin with, and hopefully I won't need this kind of help from you in the future. So we'll go and have a look, shall we, Dan? So here we are. I mean, it's a lovely looking house, sort of A-framed. There's a lot of branches to get rid of. So I've got various things to sell, it says. I don't know whether there are more branches round the back that need selling. No, this is a separate area of its own, I think. Oh no. Okay, so this is a separate area. So we've sold all the stuff outside. So the deck is a separate area to the ground floor. Right, let's come round to the side we should be entering through. We've got a lot. There's a lot. Sell 34. We're selling everything in the room, I think. Oh, the bin's over there. Okay. There's another 2 things to sell in here somewhere, but I'm not sure where they are. And let's clean then. One immediately comes out from underneath the mud. We'd also make a fortune if we could just clear up flood damage like this. This is not what happens. So generally, any time that you get a flood that impacts up your walls, you're going to actually have to take the drywall off and completely replace it. Yeah, new floor. There's so much that's going to have to be done. That's actual structural. That's like not just cleaning. Mandalay, having been ejected or evicted, is now singing the song of her people. You're not wrong, Cade. Kaya has sat with his back to me on the top of my computer where he's also not supposed to be. Right, stains are all done. We'll come back, and once we've cleaned and got rid of all the litter, we'll replace all the furniture later. Mandela and Kaya have seen Cade's Discord cartoon. I felt that down to the bottom of my soul. It is my life. I'm being given the cold shoulder. I absolutely am, yes. Excuse me. The amount of times I hit F instead of R for doing the spraying, just ridiculous. When you were little, you used to have a cat that would be mad two to 3 days after you came back from vacation because you had the temerity to go away and leave it with inferior food servants that weren't there for cuddles on demand. Kaya's never managed that amount of mad. He's just so pleased when we get back that he's instantly, oh, cuddles! Like, if this had actually flooded, you'd probably need an entirely new kitchen. Not just a bit of a clean. Other one would be super happy you're back, but the one you were talking about could hold a grudge. Okay, vacuuming's done. I think this is clean all the windows. Mandalay seems to be indifferent. She doesn't sulk, but she's not like super happy to see us the way Kaya is. Kaya sulks a lot while we're away, according to the people who have looked after him while we've been away. So many windows. Actually keeping these clean on a regular basis, if these were the windows at your house, would be a thing. Although, I think I'd be prepared to do that if it meant having the view. Like, I would love this house. It's absolutely the sort of house I would love. Like, in the middle of the woods, with all the views out. Especially if it was the type where you could open all the windows up to have like a completely open to the outside on lovely days. I really like that sort of way of modern doing things. That's one of my I aspire to. Right, there's 28 things to buy in here. We haven't quite finished other places though, so let's clean this up. That needs to go. I think that's fine. That needs a clean. Right, I think we're done in terms of cleaning things up. So, what are we buying? Four bar stools. Let's get those to start with. That's the bar stools done. Oh, they might have wanted these. Because apparently I've got to do some Majesty palms, and I think those are a bit big for the small pots. Yeah. Okay. Well, my plant is doing all of the clipping through the wall, but whatever. Okay, so that area is done and set up. Probably need to clean this area. I think if Foxy is fighting to not take her medicine now, Dan, she's at least in the stage where she's well enough to fight about it. One of the things you'd love to do, have the living room and back terrace on the same level with a big glass door that slides completely out of the way. But price might be a problem. I know, right? But they are very lovely. Oh, I've come off the... We've got to put some path lights in. We'll put those around the front rather than the back, I think. Yeah, I think we put the path lights around here. Still need to get rid of this. There are another two. Do you count? Not on the outside. So where are the other stains? That's one. Oh yeah, there's one there too. Okay. Right, by our path lights. I'm going to put one in each corner. And then either side of the front door, effectively. So that's the outside bit done. I should really do something about this room. This is a mess. I'd also love the sort of living room terrace idea, Snowdrake. And like this, I'd want it so that the back terrace had like an overhang, so that, you know, you've got some shelter from wind and rain out on the terrace. So you could still use the terrace even if the weather was a little bit inclement. I think that one's okay. Right, okay. So we've probably got some furniture to put back in here. Let's see what we've got. Right, I think we're done in there. New dresser for in there. Oh, there are still some stains here. Okay. So, more furniture for in here and in here. Let's see what we've got for in here. A sideboard and a bookcase. There we go. One sideboard, one bookcase. Desk for in here. Can I put you on that side? Okay, I might have to rethink where I put the desk. Because that will go on this side. Okay, let's put you down by the window. And you can only really go there because you're tall and annoying. going to put the armchair looking out of the windows there. Right, desk lamp. Bye. Okay. Right, where have I missed? This room in here. Okay. Okay. New bin. New loo brush. New soap dispenser. So we're all done in there. We're all done out here. We've got some nice patio furniture. We're all done in the office as well. Right. So I can finish that job. Hi, Roz. Thank you for the bubbles. So, we've got another Pinner Cove suburbs job, making room for our new baby. Hello, Ms. PC. My dear and very pregnant wife has finally agreed to hire a professional to finish the nursery. However, it wasn't easy to make her drop the idea of doing it herself. I convinced her by saying that a professional could also arrange the open space she dreams about. Sally has wanted to join the kitchen, dining and living room for years. Now she says it would make us easier for us to keep an eye on our kid. I hope you'll find time to help us. I'm worried that now, with that open space idea fresh in her mind, Sally is ready to tear down the walls herself. I don't think her swinging a hammer would be good for the baby. Kind regards, Harold Smile. Hi, JMB. It's been a little while. How have you been? And the other one is the setting up a movie set. Hi, I'm a filmmaking student and I need to make a short film for course credit. I have a perfect spot in mind, a rundown forest cabin, very atmospheric. Problem is that the atmosphere now suits something scary or supernatural, and it's not the direction I want to take. Too cliche, you know. I haven't exactly figured out what I'm doing instead, but I believe it'll come to me. What I do know is that the cabin needs a makeover. Some basic stuff like fixing holes in the walls, taking out the trash, buying some furniture, and maybe a fresh coat of paint. I trust you'll see what needs to be done. Have a great day, Jaden Wright. So I could do another couple of jobs. Oh, what's going? No, nothing on at Crayfish Coast. I was like, what's happening over here? But no, there is nothing new at Crayfish Coast. We're moving house again. Your mother asked me to let you know that we're moving house again. She misses having the beach nearby and wants us to live in Sunset Bay now, so I hope you didn't plan to visit us in Cozy Village. I know that I'm proud of you. I've heard many good things about your work in Pinner Cove. Send on my regards, Dad. Okay. So did that unlock us any more houses? It did. It unlocked Old Barn in Coral Root Forest. I don't think it unlocked anywhere on the other two. Anybody any thoughts on what they'd like me to renovate next? So the cheap ones, we have More Than a Trailer for 80,000. We have Over the Garage for 51,000. We also have House on the Beach for 72,000. Next from that is Flooded Summer House, 109,000. And then we have Verdant Nook at 116,000. We have Compact House at 121,000. Modern Beach House is 120,000. Closed Restaurant is 135,000. House on Stilts is 153,000. Waterfront House is 196,000. And then 215,000 for In Harmony with Nature, 252,000 for Old Barn, 362,000 for the Woodland Hospital. 3 times Snowdrake. They're definitely hopping about here, there and everywhere. I'm going to go for the cheapest on the block. We're going to have a look at Over the Garage. This red brick fixer-upper stands out in the neighbourhood. A compact 1-bedroom, 1-bathroom apartment over a garage gives the vibes of living in the city without leaving the small-town suburbs. It's a perfect opportunity to create a truly unique home. And our pictures at the moment... This is the exterior, and then this is presumably the apartment area. Looks to be in a bit of a state, doesn't it? Shall we get in there, have a look, and see what we want to do? I feel like I'll probably end up doing most of the work in the next stream, but let's have a look at it and see how we feel about it. Okay, so the driveway is going to need fixing. You go directly up, and what have we got? So this is the bedroom at the moment. This will be the bathroom then. And this is the kitchen. Living area. Oof. Then this is our garage. We've got an area under the stairs there and an area under the stairs here. I feel like this would make a reasonable laundry area. So thinking about this, I don't think that the floor plan is the best. And the way that the windows have been put in probably don't help it out either. I mean, you could sacrifice the garage, but I think the whole point is that it is above the garage. So I feel like where you've got this, so let me clear this out a bit. Where you've got this sort of natural indent, I feel you'd be better off making a bathroom area here. So have this as a corridor coming down, and you would have a door to the bathroom here-ish. And if you did it that way, you could have a much more... You could remove some of this wall that's currently bathroom. And you could make your bedroom larger. Or a better shape at least. Hi, Pepsi! Hi, Nut again. How are you? How was your house flippering? You been having a good time? I'm just contemplating what to do with that house over the garage. So we've only just arrived, so I'm literally just tidying up right at the moment. So I could move into the garage, but I don't think that's something I'm going to do. I think we're going to keep the garage as a garage. So I think we're going to continue to have a one-bedroom apartment. I don't think I'm going to change this one in that sense. But right, let's do something about this floor. Oh no, that's not what I wanted to do. How are you not in the right place? That was annoying. Right, so okay, that's that bit mended. Have you managed to get the medicine down, Foxy, now, Dan? Oh, we want that to go back to selling, please. We've been outside. I don't think we need one inside as well. I think Dan said she was earlier, Snowdrake, that Foxy was feeling well enough to fight him about taking the medicine. I'm very lucky. I don't have to hide. I don't have to fight with Kaya at all. I just hide it in a piece of cheese and it's gone. But this is because he's an idiot. Foxy isn't an idiot. Oh, absolutely no problem, Pepsi. What have you been up to in House Flipper 2? I'm just starting this, the place over the garage. You don't think you've done this property? Oh, okay. This is one of the cheap ones. So it's currently a one-bedroom apartment over a garage. So let me quickly go back to the front. I've just repaired the driveway, the path. So obviously we've got the garage down here. I have just cleaned that out. And there are two small side rooms in the garage. But then if we go upstairs, what we've currently got is this setup here. The kitchen is in the corner there. There's a little sofa there. And bathroom here. And a bedroom here. What I'm thinking is I take this wall out. Actually, all of the walls. But I have a wall somewhere like here. And this becomes the bathroom area, which allows me to make a more square bedroom on this side. But the windows might be in a bit of an odd place for that. So I'm going to take the windows out and block up the front. Walls and windows are overrated. Which property were you doing last, Pepsi? We did the timber house, finished the timber house earlier. I converted the outbuilding there once we cleaned it up from the fire to like a teenage hangout and one bedroom standalone apartment. I mean, it'll still be a one bedroom, one bath apartment, but I think it'll work better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for the door. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for the door. The wall needs to be here. Gut the place and brick it all up. That's what you do every time you build a place. You buy a place. Honestly, I think there is so much to be said for them not doing the layouts as they could in here. Let's just move you for the time being. Let's move you over here. I feel like this is still big enough for a double bed, but I'm just going to check. I'm not going to put it down, but... yeah, you've still got enough room there for a double bed. Definitely not fond of the light fittings in here. So what I think I might also do is put a window in here and put windows in this side too. So I'm going to block it up for the time being, but only because it's easier to put windows in once it's blocked up. Do you know, I've never tried it. I wonder... this one's got a... is it a flat roof from outside? I don't remember. Might not be. It is not a flat roof from outside. Interesting. And there are recesses on the outside, so I might need to go and actually brick that up from the outside. Interesting. Can you demolish the ceilings? It's not something I've tried. Oh, you can. Ooh. I feel like that would make a big difference to how it feels in here. Or we could also put stairs in to go upstairs. Like we've got room up there. Interesting. Very interesting. You feel a loft coming on? Kaya, what is your major malfunction? It's not a malfunction in the audio system. Are you sure about that? The audio system seems to be going off on a more regular basis than required. Come on then. Don't sit down there and yell at me. Either you come up into my lap. Do I need to pick you up? Is that what's going on? Look, I have an idiot. He's purring at me. You are the most ungainly cat. It likes being up this way, by the way. I am not maltreating it by holding it like this. What are these legs doing, eh? What is this doing? What is this paw doing, eh? Now it's a happy idiot? Absolutely. You're off, are you? You're off over there. Okay. Today I discovered that there is a subreddit purely for shoulder cats. r/shoulder cat. Do you think he qualifies? Do you think he qualifies as a shoulder cat? Are you quite happy? You're sitting on my elbow. I can't actually game like this. That's my mouse arm you're sitting on. Yes, he qualifies as a shoulder cap. I've taken my supporting arm away. Now he's fallen down into my lap. Right, we've got all sorts of trouble now with the ceiling because none of our beams line up. So I think we're going to have to take all of the beams out. I feel like the entire ceiling would look so much better if we could just see all the way up into the roof. So that's what I'm doing. Well, that was a bigger demolition job than I initially intended, but... Right. Well, that's a bit different then. Now I'm beginning to wonder. Whether my proposed layout change is the right layout change. You think you'd put back 1 or 2 blocks lower than it was over the bathroom and bedroom? And then make a second bedroom over. Keep it full height over the living room and kitchen. So the plan still is, I suppose. Hang on, let me. To come off this line here. And you're suggesting bring it lower? Is that the sort of level you're thinking? Yeah, there's no reason for it not to be, is there? I don't know whether that's the same height or not. So if I put the ceiling there, how does that feel? Still 240 tall, so there's nothing wrong with having that height of ceiling. Doors. So I now need to get out. Interior doors. Yeah, that's just fine, isn't it? Are you making even more of a racket, cat? Why? Why is there such a noise? Hmm? I think you might also want to change the height of this. What I really need to do is put some stairs in, mind you. So, architectural elements. So we have got an issue. Oh, so we can put stairs anywhere we want like that. Okay. Interesting. I don't quite understand why the last one is so tall. Okay, so that's a bad. I think I've got an issue with a staircase to get up there. Snowdrake. I wonder whether I could build a platform. Ooh. Hang on. So I think what I might need to do... That might be bigger than I need, but that's fine. So do you think you'd make this into a bedroom? Living did get small, but what I'm thinking is this would actually make quite a nice living area as well. I could put the kitchen up here and have the kitchen dining up here and have this as the main living area. Turning that into a loft is brilliant. You never would have thought to have done that. Well, I had to think about, shall I take the ceiling down? And once I took the ceiling down, yes. Yes, it all became a thing. It was mainly inspired by the fact that there's a window here. We could make this window much larger too. I don't think I'd take this window out though. I think I would add another. So... yeah, here we've got an issue that there's 2 layers of brick too. So I'm going to have to do something about the outside of the house. Interesting. I feel like this is better done with railings. That's floating. That's not what I wanted at all. Definitely one more, I think. Yeah, you don't want to be falling down, do you? I wonder... I don't think I can do a diagonal one, which is a bit of a shame. But yeah, we now have our loft for loft living. Kitchen and table down below, sofas and TV down here. I like having the idea of your main lounging around area being the really double height bit. I mean, it's definitely going to be a challenge putting the kitchen up here, but that's half the fun of it. But I think that's our layout now. I mean, obviously I've got a lot of work to do with respect to... I'd like to add some... I'd like to add some windows, but we've got a double width of bricks. So I might need to instead... Let me... get a building, architectural elements, building accessories. I need one of these, please. Interesting. Whoops. Ah! Fallen off the ladder again. Yeah, I might need to. Might need the taller ladder at some stage. I might leave the top bit just because it looks like almost a fun architectural element. That's actually quite cute. Oh, there's another bit I've missed. I've missed a bit over there. Probably fill that bit back in. That should now allow me to put in the extra window I wanted to put in. Which I could put in, but actually might be an issue with... Oh, you know what? I think I'll still get the kitchen underneath that without too much odds. That's an 8x4. I don't suppose there's an 8x3. There probably isn't, is there? 7x4, 6x4, 5x3. Ooh. Could try that, but have two of them side by side. Like that. My house has eyebrows. You can't place lighting up here. You can place lighting on the side though. And I could possibly put in a beam at the top with brickwork. My house has eyebrows. What? What do you think of that as like architectural featurage? Can't reach it. Looked like eyebrows above the windows for a while. You like it? It looks quirky. It looks very different, that's for sure. It's going to make the front of the house look very different. But personally, not against it. I mean, it's different to how it was, definitely. Well, that's about as much as I'm getting done before end of stream. So we've definitely got a lot of quirky to go with that one. We might yet move more windows and doors and things, because I need windows on this side. This will be our bathroom area. This will be our bedroom area. Our bedroom's not very... Do you know, I could make this into a kitchen diner and have this for the bedroom. But I probably don't want it open if I make this into the bedroom, do I? Although there's nothing stopping me from having it as an open bedroom. You wouldn't be having people to stay, would you? You'd have friends round to visit, but you wouldn't be having people round to stay. So maybe what we'll do in the next House Flipper stream, which will be this time next week, is, you know, starting 4 hours ago, is make this into our bedroom. Maybe sort of form a almost wall out of cupboards or something. And have this as a kitchen diner, which would work really well. And this is our living room. I mean, still give you the problem of having to come downstairs in the middle of the night to go to the bathroom, but... I think it doesn't hurt. Anyway, you like the open bedroom idea? Sounds good. Okay, well, we'll come back and do that next week then, because it is end of stream time for me. So, thank you all for being with me. Thank you to those of you who lurked. Thank you to those of you who chatted. Thank you for resubs. Thank you for the raid. Thank you to my lovely mods as usual. We're going to go over and raid Crip, who is playing Lies of P. I will be back tomorrow. I might have a word with Cade about that. Tomorrow is toast time. We can play another game alongside, play a game alongside of that. Warning, there's a gross boss fight. Okay. Saturday will be Pal World. Sunday will be Coral Island. I hope to see you again soon. In the meantime, as always, be kind, be awesome. Bye!